Slash, I've missed you. Okay, I'm not getting the gold hairpin this time, but I didn't end up actually using it at all in my practice.
I didn't use it at all either, but it sells for 15,000.
I'll get the one in the pyramid and fight the dragons in here.
I technically have a better way of getting money, but I think I need to do those chests anyway, and I need reflect rings too. Barrier Tower is going to be the troll point for me. I'm hoping I get the drops quick. So I know how to manipulate getting yellow dragon spawns in the chests instead of red dragons.
That's nice. Gremlins.
Oh hey, Gogobot tweeted us.
Nice. Put you back on Geomancer.
Oh no, the island's sinking!
Okay. So without a useful weapon, Ferris is going to be dirt napping for Adamus. First.
Alright. Shoutouts to hashtag grinding. Because Ferris needs a lot of ABP right now. I'll leave control on both of them, that way I get 2 shots at it. Oh wow, 2 missed controls.
Well, Lena, I think Lena is more the dirt nap Dan if you count all the times she gets poisoned.
Unreal. 4 missed controls now. 2 with the Hypno Crown.
Oh, jeez.
5. 3 with the Hypno Crown. And Ferris is dead. Alright. reload that, because holy shit, that was the worst luck possible. Okay, got that one.
It does slow down to reset. Evil Kirby.
One. Two.
This is maybe a little over halfway through.
Three. I should not have to dance with that. I was pretty sure I did that 4 times. Well, I got the ABP from it anyway.
We're 1 away from doing 1337 damage.
Nice.
Casting return restarts the whole fight from scratch. The reason why Ferris, I'm not trying to revive Ferris, is because if you have a dead character, Atomos just draws them in instead of casting Comet. Should be almost dead. Sleep would be handy if I was capable of using it. Alright, got him just in time. Once Atomos draws them fully up, and then on his next turn he removes them from the battle. And then you'll no longer have a dead character, and you'll start using Comet again. Oh, that's right, Death.
Two. Three.
Yep, that is exactly what the speedrun strat is to use Dark Shock and then level 5 Death. And if Dark Shock misses, reset.
Two. Three. Four. Counter this time because of that counter attack.
Yeah. I mean, I thought the point of destroying that tower was to get into the castle. So why are we like going to scout around in the forest and stuff instead of actually going to play that stuff? I do not remember the storyline well enough to see.
It's like, alright, tower's down. See that forest over there? We're gonna go do some scouting.
don't think there's really a consensus on what the most difficult job combination would be. I mean, if you ask me, it would be just like 4 support characters and no damage dealer.
Apparently, there's a combination that has yet to finish the Fiesta ever.
Really?
And I'm only 1 job off of having it. Replace my Mystic Knight with a Berserker. That team has never finished the Fiesta.
Ooh, yeah, I can see that.
Oop, didn't mean to hit that. No, it was 4. Nope, it wasn't 4. Oh well, I still get the AVP. Uh-oh.
Yeah, getting Staves of Light is not happening. In order to get a Staff of Light, you have to kill one of those metamorphs before it transforms, which is easier said than done.
Ooh, that's nasty.
But I mean, if you're playing just the game normally, that's not a terrible idea if you can kill them quickly enough, just because that's your only, because Exdeath's only weakness is holy, and those staves are your only way to do holy damage, unless there's like something you can capture with Beastmaster. Oh, mini dragons can do holy. That's a pretty darn long time to not be able to release stuff, though.
Yeah, mini dragons aren't the easiest to kill either.
Yeah. Alright, first order of business here.
Oh man, another back attack.
Piano flex! Let's see, so I'm getting these, I'll get the air knives first, so where's the weapon shop?
Got it. And 4.
get some more Phoenix Downs before Exdeath's cancelled, yeah. So stuff to say, Dragon Flames.
One.
Oh, I got the Hypno Crown. How does somebody have it equipped?
Oh, that was 5. Okay. Well, make a safety save. Oh wow, 2 failed controls. 3.
Come on. So optimize.
There it is.
There, that's some money.
Two. 3.
Alright, I need to change some stuff around. Yeah, I can wait until I get to the trees.
Have to rely on bears.
Geomancy isn't really too useful in this forest. I'm just gonna do some chicken knife grinding. Oops. One Mongoose
Oh my
is
god,
enough.
hit please.
At this point, it's basically just for boosting evasion.
Wow, this control. God, I cannot hit this guy with it right now.
Have you gotten your reflect rings yet?
I'm not even at barrier tower yet.
Oh.
I'm.
You're at the mountain?
I gotta
or-
grind. I need this AP to be able to kill Exdeath.
Oh.
One. 2. 3. 4.
Well, if you ask me, the biggest downfall of the Brave Blade is that only knights can equip it. Yeah, this enemy is called Succubus in the PlayStation version, despite it being a palette swap wyvern.
I think that was 4. Good. Oh, my audio messed up for this fight. One. Two. Or will be 2. 2. Three. 4. The advantage is, once I hit the level I want, I can actually just only hit him twice. Have him use Blaze twice, then hit him. He'll just run away, and I'll get the ABP for free. Well, almost free. But I need levels too, so I might as well.
Hey,
Goldilocks.
27. Healing Flex! Woo! And time to have a steering contest with a Moogle. Who's gonna win? But I like how even after the forest burns, the battle background is still green.
Yeah, I know. Different enemy formations, though. Like, worms won't show up once the forest is burnt. Three. 4. We're getting plenty of golden shields from this.
Have you game overed yet? Somebody in my chat's asking.
I marked one off, but I reset. Because I was going to game over.
Oh, that was Dragon Pod without the power.
I don't know if that's where I marked it. I think it was something else. Three. Okay, he can kill himself. That was only 3. Oh well. Got the ABP, so that's what's important. Oh wow, 2 control misses.
Comet's level 4.
There we go.
She does. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Thief with Gaia. That's basically the best I can do.
3. 4.
Guess he can be a Dragoon then.
One. Will be 1. One. Two. 3.
No, I got the Aegis Shield. Clage, it's when the countdown is finished, and when you actually start, too. I mean, you'll find out your win job immediately, but then you have to tweet at Gilgabot once you've unlocked a new set of jobs to find out what you got.
One. Two. 3. 4. Damn it, I thought the bus was gonna go first. Level 28. Oh,
Not doing
5
much
bucks.
else until these are all slowed.
2. Alright, later, you two. 3.
Hey, Cerno. I think I'm probably screwed now. I can't revive Galuf because yeah, it's a game over.
Ooh.
I really could, yeah. If I really should have planned this out better as far as using the bone mail strats. This is kind of a bad situation where Galuf has enough. Is the only character that has enough levels of time mage to use Comet.
1. Phoenix, I'm going to be going to level 31, but more importantly, I need to get Ferris to around 250 Beastmaster points, because I need to master Beastmaster before I can fight Exdeath. And this is just good ABP right here.
About 31. In my test run, I beat the game at 33.
I finished it at 32 the other night, but the one level shouldn't make a big difference. I figure I'll probably get a little bit more experience because I still gotta grind for the at least one reflect ring.
If it gets to be like 10 to 12 hours and we're not close to finishing, then we'll call it and resume tomorrow. But we shall see. Alright. So is the only character capable of equipping the Bone Mail Dragoon, then looks likely.
Also, when I actually get to level 31, I can stop fully killing this guy, since he has a script. If he's below half HP and he takes damage, he'll just run away. So I'll get the ABP without having to do this 4 times. I can just do it twice. I think that was 4 times. If it wasn't, it doesn't matter because I'll still get the ABP. Yeah, he fled.
if this fails again, I'm just gonna forget about the bone mail and just do the slower Exdeath fight. So,
2.
let me roll it.
3.
Yeah, the problem with getting flowed in World 2 is that you have a fairly significant detour. Two. Just this one, pretty much, as far as where flow would actually be useful in World 2.
Yeah.
I know I've slowed this way every now.
One. 2. 3. 4. This should be level 30. Alright, one more level, and then I'm just gonna go for ABP only. One. 2.
Yeah. No more bone mail, I didn't plan this well enough to be able to do that.
3. 4.
Yeah, I mean, I had an easier time with this in my practice run because I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to use the bone mail.
And 4.
And switch to bone.
Ooh, unlucky controls there. There we go.
Alright. Now I can actually do damage with my Dragoon instead of casting Comet.
1.
Hey, Wybird isn't just my name, too. It's on my shirt,
2.
Why not burn?
3. 4. 3. 'Ooh, again with the unlucky controls. There we go. One. 2. 3. And 4. Hey, Clage. Okay, that's all the levels I need, but I still need more ABP. I'm actually not that far off on that either, though. I didn't actually have a full-on practice run. I just basically did notes.
I'm pretty sure I tried Demi in my practice and it didn't work.
That was just death to Gallof. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I only need 10 more of these. 2. I'll just grab the experience to go with it. It can't hurt at this point.
I'll try one with Bernard and check the gas for you there.
Okay, 9 to go.
If I'd have known that before, I probably could have made one more.
What, does Demi actually hit them?
Yep.
I figured they'd be too high of a level for that.
Yeah, I figured, I mean, because I'm almost positive I tried it in my practice, and it missed like 5 times in a row, and I just gave up and went to comment. Hey,
Was ever hate in your chat?
Yeah, probably. Maybe Elmagus' entry just canceled out Everhate's powers. Well, but yeah. So I won, but now I have a really slow Exdeath battle because I don't have bone mail equipped. Alright, thanks, RK.
One. Alright, hey, wait. I didn't even notice RK was in my chat. Just noticed he's in my chat and he's taking off.
Oh, Everhate was distracted during that last fight, was the answer.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I tried using Graviga on them when I was practicing, because I saw that they weren't heavy, but it missed like 6 times in a row, so I just assumed their magic resistance was just too high. I hope Everhate's watching, because there's hashtag grinding going on.
I know, right? It's really, really weak when you use it. It only does like 700 damage. one.
Say what you will about Exdeath, he's got that really styling sword cane, and he knows how to use it.
2. Ah, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was gonna screw that up at some point.
Okay, oh, I think I just wasted an ether. I just wasted an elixir. Exdeath is now doing the meteor. That didn't cost anywhere near as much time as I thought. It certainly cost less time than game overing twice to the crystals.
5.
I got really good comet damage rolls though.
I have to go back and get another Aquathorn, but that's not a huge deal.
What I do, I just have to attack him.
5 more fights, and I'll be done with the grinding.
This is a story fight. You can't die. Well, you're not supposed to be able to die. If you equip the bone mail and use a phoenix down on yourself, then you do actually die, and then it just ends the fight.
2. So I'm going to have to grind on some Reflect Knights in the Barrier Tower for Reflect Rings as well. Thankfully, that's the last little bit of grinding. Four fights to go.
Without the bone mail, now this cutscene doesn't make any sense. So is why I think items don't work on him.
That does make sense. Exdeath just nuked him so far into the negatives that they couldn't heal him out of it. He was at like negative, you know, a couple 100,000. Two. Three fights to go.
Yeah, so a couple more attacks and you would have had box corner 06 HP.
Two. Three. 2 fights, I think. Yeah, 2 more fights. That put me around 250 Beastmaster. Oh wow, 2 controls missed. Three missed.
Yeah, it's going okay.
There we go.
I bungled the last boss a bit, but we did on.
Well, that just makes up for me bungling the Dragon Flower.
The Lopo.
1. 2. I see you stealth tweeting over there, Coexel. Or favoriting, I should say.
Oh. It's called taking advantage of cutscenes. Which I'm quite adept at, running RPGs almost exclusively. Hey, Red.
1 more fight. Hit back attack, of course. Two. Done with hashtag grinding. Oh, we're gonna go catch another Aquathorn because I accidentally released the stupid thing. I might as well restock my high potions while I'm here. Take a free heal. Eating flex!
Well, I beat Exdeath first try in my practice. I mean, it's not a fast fight at all, but it isn't really insanely dangerous or risky. Especially if I start breaking out the rods sooner than I did in practice.
Just need to catch another Aquathorn here.
I mean, are you gonna run from every battle for the rest of the game, or are you still gonna fight stuff? with money and stuff,
Outside of
or-
getting the reflect rings, I'm pretty much just gonna run.
Okay. 'Cause I didn't really have time to research like optimal leveling routes or anything like that. I pretty much just planned around fighting basically every battle except for like certain ones that just take way too long to win with my characters, and then not doing any grinding other than what I did before Magessa.
Yeah, the problem is, for me, that's pretty much every fight in the game.
Yeah, because there are several. Because yeah, I mean, there's several places where, especially if I have access to Wind Slash, where I can win in a couple rounds. It's probably gonna. I mean, I think RK will probably start Gilgabad after we're done, if he's awake.
He's definitely awake. He was in my chat.
Yeah, he said he was going out to do some stuff.
Okay, I don't remember if I hit piano number 6, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I just want to be sure that I hit it. Pretty sure I did, but yeah, I think I got this one. Pretty sure I got this one. Yeah, I did. Oh, you got a free piano playing that time. No flexing, but free piano playing. He only flexes when his piano skills level up.
Yep.
Okay, so the only thing left to grind for in this run is I need at least one reflect ring to have any shot at Exdeath. Okay, past that.
Do you know what the drop rate is?
1 in 16 or something? Or 1 in 8, I forget.
Well, that's what Nitrodan said the odds for Power Staff drops are, which is what I'm about to hope I get.
Okay, there was a reason why I went back and got that Aqua Thorn.
Fortunately, the Magic Dragons are very weak to wind.
I'll be catching some of those in a little while.
Sonic Boom! That's basically gravity.
Alright, everybody get ready for music hype!
Woo! Yeah, Edward 505, that's what I would very much recommend if you've never done this before. Just do a regular run without any special rules.
Again. Focus, focus, control, that's fine. Should work. Get out of my way.
And since I've got Geomancer, I can walk right over this lava.
Alright, let's hope this hits first try. Well, so much for him.
Power Staff. Ooh.
Nice.
Power Staff inflicts Berserk if you attack with it.
So yeah, in the GBA version, Gilgamesh is not considered heavy, and he's vulnerable to death.
He is in the original too.
Oh, he is?
The current speedrun strat actually uses Death Potion with the Chemist in order to kill him.
I thought that bypassed death immunity.
I don't know. All I know is that that's what the current record does for that fight.
Well, either way, he can be hit by death.
Welcome back, FFC.
Should we get another add-on? We can just reload those. It'll take too long. Alright, so I'm going to manipulate some counters here. Back row, back row, back row. Let's see. Take this off. Give him control again. Gotta manipulate this correctly. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm manipulating this chest coming up to have 2 yellow dragons in it instead of a red dragon. I could take the red dragon, but the yellow dragons are worth more, and I can capture one.
Yeah. His chests are both weapons I
that should
can't
have been yellow
use.
dragons. Oh well.
I'm glad that version of Blaster is only paralysis and not death.
Movement wrong or something.
I'm not messing around with the encounters on the next floor because they're all dragons.
I actually did some ABP grinding on those when I was initially testing this out. If you can control them, they're not that bad. Okay, I'll just make sure to manipulate the next one.
Okay, most of them are dragons, yeah, like that.
Yeah, there's like one odd encounter that is not a dragon. Alright. Front row. hand.
And I've gotten it 3 times now. Actually,
Wow.
only got one actual dragon on the dragon floor. Hey, Bruce.
Amazing. Okay, don't care about them. I need to kill Reflect Knights, so I gotta do this fight. I can't get my target to the other guy.
The only reason I didn't put on the Twin Lance right now is because I want the Air Knife for boosting Wind Slash damage.
These whiffs.
The whiffs are real.
These magnet thingies. Nope, no reflector in there. Oh, we got 2 shots at it here. Nice crit, Lena. Holy crap. Wrecked. These whiffs. Okay, I should take care of him. Get some. Oh, didn't get it that time. Just gonna run from that. Get those.
Yeah, Muddleception is always a possibility with no doubt. I love the paralyze rate on these whips.
get some.
Use a cape.
Oh man, use a kite. Okay, more counter manipulation. I'm gonna make an attempt to get yellow dragons. Should be it. Nope, I was wrong.
Probably a little off between rounds here.
I don't remember. I did manipulation to get 2 yellows before, and I don't remember what it was. If I quick save right in front of the thing. Like,
Yeah, that is really the only downside to this version of the game is the music. And it's not really that bad, too.
Still red.
Hey,
You're
BB
supposed to
Stone.
do one fight. No, guaranteed. I know there was a way to get yellows out of these. I'll force the fight out here. Don't want you.
Okay, once he starts talking, it's over. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna get ready to try to steal his Genji helm.
Oh my god. This manipulation, I don't remember it. This catch is gonna make an Adamant's part of it.
Get ready for some of the best dialogue in the game too.
These yellows are being elusive.
I'll use Meteo and Neo's last form.
There they are. Missed the control.
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is morphing time. Genji helm, first try. I just love that they made him basically just a perfect B-movie villain in this version. I forget, I think he does have something you can steal before he morphs, but I don't remember it being useful.
Crap, I did this wrong. conversation, but I figured it out.
Before I save, I do want to do a few fights and finish off that level of Time Mage.
Alright, now I need to get Reflect Knights. Because I need those Reflect Rings. Not doing that fight, though. Actually, I think Ziggurat guy, I guess, is always going to appear up here. So I need to pop down a floor. Oop.
I did not get any Reflect Rings.
Ooh. It's gonna make Phase 2 kind of interesting for you.
No. I didn't really have too much trouble, mostly just because of haste and slow.
I thought if you tried to slow him, he hastes himself.
If he does, I don't remember him doing it.
Actually.
Anybody in my chat have anything to weigh in on that? Sure, doesn't have anything irreplaceable. Yeah, I don't want her to have the healing staff. If fierce, and then I won't have it for the pyramid.
Nope. Get one there. Oh, the level triggers. Holy crap. Let's try popping down a floor.
Well, you should know what your first job is before you start. If you, if you really don't want to, if you're really worried about, you know, thief, then you can just decide at that point. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do this shield for that. Alright, it is go time. Yeah, I don't remember having weird stuff happen when I slowed in and like this.
Well, I was reading the attack script, and it said he counters slow with haste. Get wrecked, Traveler.
Well, we'll find out right away.
High potion.
is only my second time doing this.
Well, getting plenty of chicken knife experience here.
And slowly. Yeah, I mean, even if he's not immune to it, I'm sure he's probably got pretty high magic evasion. There it goes. Alright, he's slowed. Okay, the haste counter is real.
That's what I thought.
I guess I just never actually got slow to land in practice. Yeah, this is one bit of music where I very, very much prefer the original version. Alright, steel is not going to be useful, so... Just regen, it is...
Nice whiff. Holy crap.
Well, we'll have a faster start at least. Histega and then go to town.
Evade rate on these things, dang. Reflect ring. One more, please. Oh! Get wrecked! Double sword dance crit. I just hit one of those magnet thingies for over 10k. That was just a little bit of overkill.
I really like this part of the music too, when the drums really come out. He's got the amount of HP that triggers overflow in Chrono Trigger. Thank you, Aegis Shield.
Did he just block a spell?
Blocked Hurricane.
Oh, nice.
You can always, yeah, you can tell it's the Aegis Shield, well, because it works on magic, and just the shield just appears and you don't get the little plink sound you normally do. Tree form is much later. That's the first form of the final boss. Wow, I didn't know he had this attack. Ouch. Zombie
What did he hit you with?
Zombie breath.
Oh! Yeah, that's
He never actually
nasty.
used that on me in practice.
That's why I want to that's why I need 2 breaths. Well, one of the reasons I need 2 breaths to skip phase 1. Another reflect ring. We're done grinding. That didn't take that long.
Thank you, Elf Capes. I just blocked 2 vacuum waves with that.
Those elf capes, man.
So with all the grinding you're doing, are you going to have any risk at all with this fight, or is it a joke?
Atomos?
Exdeath.
There's still a little bit of risk, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it would be if I didn't do the grinding.
Yeah, I should probably give the air knife to Lena, because, well, she's got the Mongolish for defense.
Alright. Oh, I need 10 more ABP for this. I can make it work without it. Give him focus. Barehanded. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Actually, no, that's not wrong.
Okay, Kalitao. Yeah, his only weakness is Holy, and you don't have any easy way to do Holy at this point.
Okay, I think I'm all set for this.
Oh wow, the elf capes are real. Yes! First try!
Killed him?
Yep.
Nice.
He did nothing nasty at all in Phase 2, because he was constantly doing, like, Thundaga Faraga on his turns in practice, but this time he basically just did vacuum waves that mostly got blocked by elf capes. Which is good, because they can his vacuum wave could one-shot anybody other than my Dragoon. Yeah, that was really good RNG that I got in that fight. I mean, he zombie breathed me once, but other than that, it was pretty smooth sailing. We got a couple minutes of cutscenes on my end here, so I'm gonna run some commercials.
Okay, now he's asleep. Come on, Ferris, do something better. Ooh, Sloga.
Yeah, if I get slow, oh god, I just cast reset because I don't want to deal with that. Because I don't get Histega.
There's Sword Dance.
I don't get Histega until
Sword Dance just did 4,500 damage without a crit.
Nice.
Being this high level really helps because I'm using barehanded for the most part right now. That's mostly level based. And he's dead. Gotta count one death on Ferris, on Lena though. Atomos just drags dead characters into his, towards him, and when they get too close, he'll remove them from the battle. If there's no characters dead, he'll just repeatedly cast Comet over and over and over.
Which hurts a lot. There's only one appropriate victory fanfare for beating Atomos, though.
Yep.
Okay, commercials are over. Yeah, that's the problem with Final Fantasy Tactics job Fiesta, is just that the jobs all have prerequisites. So it would be way too difficult to kind of come up with rules for how to stay within those jobs unless you were like playing a hacked version of the game that had no prerequisites.
Don't you mean Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? Hey, Meta.
Jeez, the lag is real even just when the screen is fading in if I'm already moving. Yeah, if you ask me, FFT is a much better game than FF12, although I guess RK disagrees, which is fine. Nothing wrong with agreeing to disagree about game choices.
I thought 12 was okay, just not worth replaying.
Yeah.
Also,
the only reason I'll
this
replay it
dragon
is
has a
if the
back of
international
steel.
version gets a stateside release. Yeah, I was because Emanon, who's a Japanese Final Fantasy runner that sometimes streams on Twitch, was doing a 12 run, and he was kind of laughing at once about how the international version of FF12 is not actually international because it was never released outside of Japan. Oh, you can power staff the antlion? I will certainly have to do that. I only practiced that fight once. I just comet spammed him.
I get to sit here and wait for Galuf to
Yeah.
get out of here.
The main thing I've noticed about Final Fantasy Tactics games is that there's no middle ground. People love the original and hate the advanced games, or the other way around. I've only played the original, so I can't really speak much for the advanced games.
How you doing on escapes over there?
Well, it's a little skewed because of either forgetting or like resets, but I have 103 on my counter.
I got 117 right now. I'm pretty sure that's close to accurate.
I'm pretty much gonna run from everything in the pyramid, though.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna be running from almost everything. I want to get Ferris this one level here. All right, I need to go get float. Yeah, I should just take the damn sub. Wait, why am I getting float now? Oh, right, I gotta go...
Oh, you need float for the earth crystal? Or...
Yeah, I need it for that, and I need it for the, Gill Cave, too.
Yeah, FF Gamer, I've offered to play FF8 twice now for viewer specials, and people haven't voted for it. I mean, maybe my guess is just the fact that I don't know. I'm not anywhere near as good at FF8 as I am at 7 and 9. People probably want to see a kind of a semi-serious speedrun attempt. Let's get the Stego going. Zirkin.
Dancer. There's 10 points off of mastering this. Control. Elemental.
I think I've played FF8 twice and 100% of it once.
Oop, this one.
This might actually be dangerous if he wasn't getting only one turn for like every 3. Oh, nice! He didn't run away because of being berserk too. He just died.
Ant Lion?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just because I knew it was almost over. I mean, if I hadn't gotten so many stalactites, I would have switched to the healing staff, but just figured to save frames and use a potion instead.
Tampa would be proud of you.
Yep.
Time to rack up these escapes.
So that's 2 Fiestas in a row that I've managed to kill Antlion, which you're not normally supposed to be able to do. Last time was because I killed it with a monk counterattack. And this time I berserked him, so he couldn't, that disabled his AI script. And totally on.
8 Lion.
8 Lion, yep. Although Edward's redemption isn't really going to make sense in this run. Thank you, mods.
RNG, please let me run. Oh, my Brave Blade's almost down to 0. Chicken knife's about halfway done.
Yeah, I'll probably be roughly halfway done when I get the chicken knife. Ban is permanent, yeah. I don't know, there might be a limit on how many people can be banned from a channel at once, but I think it's high enough that it doesn't really matter.
High enough that you can get all the spam bots. Last night I was having a real problem with them. Like, they were just in and out constantly. VG was complaining about how much modding he was having to do.
Yeah. It is impossible to get the lamp before the pyramid, right? I've never actually tried it, but I want to say that the mountains are in the way before you complete the pyramid.
I think so. The mountains up by Tool I don't think have opened up yet. I'm pretty sure that triggers once Exdeath releases the Void.
Why can't he just release bears like everybody else? Why does he have to release the Void?
I know, bears are greater than the Void, man. I've proven this.
Okay, it's pretty much at the point I think where there's at least one person that speedruns pretty much every like modern game ever made. So I'm sure there's probably somebody that's tried to run Legend of Legaia, but I don't know who that would be.
I want to say I've heard of a few people who've tried that single segment. I know Garrick was working on segmented.
Oh, okay.
Apparently the hardest boss in the entire game is like only like an hour or so in.
Nice.
Have you ever played that game?
I have not. My roommate is actually in the chat my college roommate who's actually in my chat right now had it, and I watched him play it a bit in our dorm room, but I never played it myself. One of many like not lesser known PlayStation RPGs that I never played. Like I've never played Legend of Dragoon. I've never played any Suikoden.
I haven't played Legend of Dragoon, though I've seen people play it. Haven't played any Suikoden. But I've played through Legaia and Legaia 2.
Okay, time for the Lagoon battle.
Even though Proexel's got exit, I'm getting more runaways by having to leave these caves manually. There we go.
Yeah, I don't actually remember what a lot of these lines are, just because when I was practicing, I fast-forwarded through the cutscenes. I knew from before going in that Gilgamesh 4 is the bomb. Oh, fun fact, in the original version of the game, there's a glitch at this point where if you cast exit before you actually leave the library after these cutscenes, because the game never actually registered that you entered the library from the map, you'll actually warp back to Guido's cave, and you can use that to get early access to Mirage Village before you complete the pyramid.
It would help if I went to the right place.
It's kind of a fun glitch to mess around with, but it's not used in the speedrun route just because, you have to do a lot of running around with Boko to actually get to the pyramid and to get to Mirage Village. Never mind the poor researchers burning books on the roof. we have a table. We have a meeting we need to have at this table. Yes, like Esbard will quoted, that is the best line in the game. For Gilgamesh, it is morphing time!
Okay, counter manipulating here.
Okay, before I go to the pyramid, I do need to go get some more rods for Marigine.
Second battle in here will have the enemy I'm looking for.
Yeah, this whole block, and from when you beat World 2 Exdeath until you, I guess, leave for the pyramid, is the longest stretch of cutscenes in the game, which is not bad at all for a Final Fantasy game.
Lena, why did you just counter that thing?
You face the greatest swordsman in all Evilise. You face me, Gilgamesh. I haven't heard that recently enough to actually do the voice justice, though.
Alright, we'll encounter manipulate again. Once again, second battle will be the one with the monster I want. Hopefully this time it doesn't attack Lena.
What are you doing now? Catching stuff?
No. I gotta control one of these poison eagles to get it to cast float on me.
Oh.
And of course, float mist. Or not float, control mist. There we go, got it.
Because, yeah, after Mirror Gene, I'd really pretty much done with rods. They just can't keep up with, well, with the chicken knife, which I'll have after that. I really, really, really love this overworld music for the merged worlds, for the record.
Okay, so the reason why I had to use an ether on the poison eagle here is because he has no MP normally. So if you don't give him an ether, he can't cast float on you.
Probably fight at least a couple of these things, because I do want to hit like level 31 or 32 before the end.
Alright, one more detour down here. Two more to go. There, Ferris is now Master of Beastmaster. Totally not redundant.
Beastmaster Master.
Yep. Okay, let's see. I know she was gonna need a worm anyway.
I need to learn Bug in order for the chicken knife to be useful to it.
Control.
Probably just have to grind to finish learning Mug after Eugene. You can jump with the chicken knife, but it does the same damage, so you can attack a lot faster if you use Mug.
I swear to God, the chicken knife only ever tries to run away when I don't want it to. And then when I want it to, when I try to get it to activate, it's like, no. one more detour. Kinda lied when I said I had one more, that I was done with the grinding. Let's hope this place isn't too trolly. Ah, I missed the hole. Alright, not even gonna risk standing in that first square. Alright, gonna be a lot of encounter manipulation here. So normally, when you step on these squares, there's a chance you'll fight the Guilter. But I can encounter manipulate it completely away and just pick up the money over and over and over.
Oh, I didn't know about that. How much money can you get from that?
It's about 80,000 per trip in.
Oh, okay.
It's like 81,000 per run through the cave, so I'm gonna do it. I think I only need to do it like 3 times, but I'm probably gonna do it 4 just to be safe.
Alright.
Shoutouts to Dana last night. He was the one who actually thought of this.
Alright, chicken knife acquired.
Nice.
Maze short-circuited with exit.
Big reason I need this much money though is because in the merged worlds I need to buy 4 pairs of Hermes sandals and they're 50k a pop. My party isn't exactly the fastest. Exit the door.
These fights are fairly fast. Let's just finish off Mug. Actually, how powerful is the chicken knife at this point anyway? 55. Okay, so my encounter is actually pretty accurate. Once I get the airship, I'm going to top it off to 127.
Float is because the undergrounders in here cast Quake, and I need Float for the next boss anyway.
I should really just use haste, but I need to get quicksand to kill this guy. Dragoon isn't really that helpful here, so it's... Well, I know I just need to fight one more battle. I'm not going to bother changing.
Actually, I should be good with 3. Well, no. I'm going to buy my short for items. Yeah, if I run into Gill Turtle, it's game over. I can't beat him.
Okay, Lance and Mug, 2 abilities I need. Let's get Flea going. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about the gargoyles. Okay, it's not all
Also, thankfully, you don't have to exit the entire cave to get the guild to reset. You only have to go out the entrance door to the little section here. Gill Turtle appears randomly on any one of these steps, so I'm just resetting the step counter every time.
That's exactly what I'm going to be doing, MTI.
Looks like there's a different chance based on what square it is, because the first 3 squares I can go 3 steps without getting an encounter, but the rest of them I have to do it every 2 steps. And yes, I did plan all of this out last night. I don't know if it was last night, but it was I think it was last night, actually. Figured out exactly how many steps I could take safely. Okay, one more.
Power Staff is a berserk, which I have now been informed works on gargoyles.
Nice.
Though after this, the rest of the gargoyles are going to be easy, though, because of the chicken knife.
I have Break Blade and Sleep Blade.
Despite them already being stoned.
Yeah, I know, they're already made of stone, but you can stone them. You stone them harder. Or maybe you stone them. No, you can beat Gill Turtle as many times as you want. Okay, just need to take one more step, and that will take care of Gill Turtle. There, money acquired. I'm actually going to be really cautious about this. I'm going to counter manipulate my way out, because these undergrounders sometimes are really trolly about whether or not you can run from them. And resetting is faster than getting a really bad RNG for it.
probably use high potions in these things. Don't really feel like, yeah, they'd weaken up anyway.
Yeah, they're giving me a troll encounter. This is why I have float. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, got out, and I'm gonna make a save. With my new 370,000 gil.
There's a way to avoid having to fight any of these things, but I'm not consistent enough at doing it for it to actually be faster than just blazing through.
You talking about the
Mega head.
Yeah. Also note, I can't stay at an inn or do any like normal anything that removes status effects because it will take my float off. I also can't let anyone die. Alright, back on track. Now that we're filthy stinking rich. She's got a yellow dragon. She's a worm. That's how that works.
I suppose the power staff works in Marigine.
Piano. Flex. Level 7. What am I buying here? That. All 4 of those. The blood sword. That can go. Alright, diamond helm. Armor. 3 plates. A tiger mask. Wrong one. It's you. That's cool. Bile. Though I don't think I'm gonna need it. There's the inn. Replenish my high potion stock.
Yeah, I know Mira Jane is weak to fire, but figuring out what she changes to is harder than I thought, because the FAQ I read said that whatever element she uses is what she's weak to, but then it didn't work in my practice fight, so I basically just had to guess until I got it.
Alright, into the forest.
You know, there isn't really much of a reason not to just do this now, so let's cue up some appropriate music for this part.
Is this Benny Hill?
Yep.
Never remember my weight. I hate this forest so much. Oh, there it is. Oh, Brave Blade is at 1 now.
5 for me. No, you don't actually have to have it equipped. It's just based on the number of times you've run through battles and started the game. Yes, dynamic thrust. I mean, I need this for most of the remaining bosses in the game, including the final boss. And for regular in battles.
Alright, counter manipulation. I'm gonna get myself some worms. Brave Blade starts at 150 and reduces by 1 every time you run. Okay, first fight will be a worm. Damn it! I forgot she already has one.
256, roughly. Or 254, it's around that.
I forgot Ferris already had something captured. Actually, that might screw Yeah, I'm gonna have to release that.
caps at... The chicken knife gets 1 attack power for every 2 battles you run away from, and the max is 127.
Can you get rid of this thing?
Well, given that... Well, I mean, I'm going to be able to save before Mirrorgene. It sucks to die to Mirrorgene because of cutscenes beforehand, but I'm not going to have to do this again. Still got a little ways to go, so we're gonna make this another loop. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that I'll be able to either one-shot or practically one-shot with max power chicken knife. Doing is they're getting confused by why I keep opening their chest and then running away from them and go back into their chest.
Okay, my counter manipulation, gonna get another worm.
Once I get to about 220, I will check, make sure my count is actually probably not. Yeah, this is Benny Granger.
Alright, I'm just gonna be running from everything anyway, so... This is gonna be a focus.
Let's fill it with the language, please. Don't worry, we've only got a few more minutes of this. I'm sure my count's not accurate either.
Beastmaster focus.
Yeah, I've done Benny Hill when escaping from the Fanatic's Tower. Running away from about 150 of these sets of monsters here for chicken knife power. Uh, 254 is the number of escapes. Maxing it out. Now, if I'd have done more serious routing with this, I would have figured out like how high. Because I probably don't really need to take this all the way to the max here. I could probably get away with just doing it maybe like 50 times or so, and then using battles that I run away from afterwards. But I don't. But the thing though too is that I don't want to really run from much stuff in the remaining dungeons because I do want to get to level like 30 to 32 before
Flame shield. Alright, well, let's get to go what I'm gonna get.
Yeah. They are down to an eternity of jumping out of a chest and running away from them and then rinse and repeat. My pleasure, high spirits. And anyone else who now
Oh, congrats, UA. UA just said he got a new PB on Shatterhand, 2319.
Oh, nice. Hopefully I'll be able to cut the 23 soon, because I think Plage is like a mid-23 or so, or mid-22 now.
Alright, the lag fires. Okay, so unlike Poexel, I'm not getting the Aegis shield here. I'm going to intentionally let it become the Flame shield, because I need that to beat these crystals. The strat I use to beat these guys is really, really, really unorthodox. And it's going to be a little difficult to set up properly, too, because I got to get Butts down to really low HP. Because he has to basically trigger, he's got to trigger his magic barrier, so he can actually tank this damage properly.
Huh.
Since the air crystal moves a bit faster than the fire crystal, sometimes it'll get 2 Aerogas off at the same time before the fire will come up and heal him, which he can't eat if he doesn't have shell up. Also, have to make sure not to drink this water, it will remove float. And now for a staring contest with the Moogle.
No healing flex.
Nope, can't do the healing flex. I need float more. Because I can't tank the damage railgun. I already tried that. I cannot get them down fast enough. I don't have the damage output unless I get really lucky on sword dances.
Yeah, the reason why that wasn't really a challenge for me is because of haste and slow. If they're not immune.
Yeah, these guys move.
Yeah, because if they're at full speed, then they're really gonna beat you up, and you're not gonna be able to do enough. Depending on jobs, you're generally not going to be able to get them all the way through their desperation phase before they actually attack. Alright, let's see if this is it. Oh wow,
I've tried using focus. I don't do enough damage. Believe me, I tested this very extensively. I wouldn't be doing this strat if I didn't need to.
I guess I discounted a bit after that too. Alright, well, that's close enough, because I'm gonna run from a couple more battles before I get to the end anyway.
Save. We're going to get into a battle out here, and we're going to reduce Butts' HP.
So Bahamut's just going to be a bro and return my airship, and otherwise I'm going to not going to do any business with him. Cursed Ones, I think is what they're called in the fan translation that I normally play.
Okay, he can't attack himself anymore.
So I didn't actually have the chicken knife for Marogene last time, so I wonder if it'll be strong enough to actually pierce her defense. I mean, my main source of damage is going to be rods.
We have a couple of these guys. Wow, these guys are not helping right now.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna top it off now. So it's 125, so it's like 3 more should do it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's try... Blah, 0. Alright, let's try back row. I don't know if I really want to punch.
Okay, next. We are. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, just a little more. This guy does not want to attack butts right now. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay. I think the only other character that even has enough time magic to cast haste is Lena, and she's not here. Alright, good night, Slice. Probably the easiest way to kill this next boss is if you have Black Mage, because you can put her to sleep and then break fire rods until she's dead. Video games is the main thing. I actually also collect license plates. I have a license plate from every state I've been to.
Good to go. First thing I gotta do is just heal butts. I can't release 4 Aquathorns because I can't have 4 Beastmasters. First thing they did was kill Butts. Fucking first action, Butts dies. Amazing.
I don't really have a single game that I consider like my best. I mean, I'm proud to have like Lunar 1 and 2 and most good Super Nintendo RPGs. eBay.
Oh good, the bots are back. I can only have 2 catches right now. Varus is max Beastmaster, so she has the catch command. So I can have 2 releases at most. If I release the death ones, they're not guaranteed to hit the ones I want them to. Bus. probably gonna throw fire one too low. I don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, you see how fast these guys are moving.
Alright, Mary Jean down. She never actually used barrier change, too. I ended up running out of fire rods and having to use Comet and Chicken Knife to finish the job. Welcome back,
I'm
Target.
gonna bum rush this Earth one down. Should want to get that back one down a little bit.
Hey, Crunchy Noodle.
Actually, I shouldn't even be getting that back one down. Never mind. I'm gonna work on this front one now. Well, Sword Dance getting lucky right now. These crits, where are they all coming from?
The reason why I'm using Mug, by the way, is because if you attack with the Chicken Knife, you have a 1 out of 4 chance of running away instead of attacking, but if you use like an attack light command, it's not fight, it bypasses the game checking for that. Oh, I've got a second healing staff as a steal, nice. Not that I have any means of using that. I don't know. I never actually finished even learning the route for SD3. What if ROM Scout ever gets back into it? That might push me to finish learning it.
These crits, holy crap. Okay, there's a Roga.
Okay, so I need Lena Krill to be level 6 time mage before it would end, but there's no way I'm not going to make that.
There we go. Unfortunately, now I gotta kill these two off.
Alright, so now that we have the airship, we are going to...
Because he's just gonna heal himself with Firaga really quickly if I don't.
We're gonna make a little some pit stops. First one is to get some of the sealed weapons, the only 3 that I'm actually going to use. Then we're gonna go buy some OP equipment and magic.
There we go.
At the moment, I'm fairly substantially ahead, but Dragon Dark should be able to blitz through most of the rest of the game a lot faster than I'm going to be able to, so we'll just see how it works.
I just realized I didn't put butts in the front row.
Plans for Neo Exdeath are to use the magic lamp to kill the magic piece, use a mix of Wind Slash, attacking with the Chicken Knife, and jumping over Almaguest to kill the front part, and then using Wind Slash and Chicken Knife to kill the last 2 together. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough fight, but I've won 3 times now, and then I've only, of the 4 practice fights I did, I lost the 4th one just because of really bad ran across troll. But there wasn't a whole lot I can do to control that. I didn't really I mean, I basically just used the ATB bars as a cue to time jumping over Almagest. No, I'm going to use the Holy Lance for the rest of the run. The Dragon Lance is stronger enough than the Holy Lance to be worth the time to try to get one. Because the Holy Lance increases your strength. So, I mean, even though the Dragon Lance is 10 attack power higher, it isn't really that much stronger. I mean, it is if you're going to against Shinryu, because Dragon Lance does double damage to dragons, but against Neo Exdeath, it's not really that big a deal. Hello, Mrs. MTI.
The reason why I wasn't using any elemental blades there is none of them actually have any weaknesses. They just have elements they absorb. I would have used Blizzard Blade if that thing was weak to it, but it's not.
Well,
I had the Flame Shield to absorb fire.
I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference to be worth the effort trying to steal one is the thing.
I had the Bone Mail on Gallop so we could survive longer. Yeah, something else about this strat that is nice, that I can actually work a Bone Mail strat into it pretty easily.
Yeah.
So this next fight's
Though
gonna
I
be
didn't
really
end up losing anywhere near as much time because of not having Bone Mail as I thought I would, just because I got pretty good comet damage rolls. I mean, I certainly lost less time than I lost to game overing to the crystals twice when trying to use the Bone Mail. Okay, so Phantom Rage. Let's use the no, it's the one that's there.
So unfortunately, we only get to hear like 5 seconds of this music. He reflected Thundaga onto himself.
Nice.
And I win. By game overing. Does that technically count as a death?
That is an excellent question. Let's see, 2 levels, Blackhead.
Now, my version of this cutscene is going to make all the sense.
Choose anything else, and I guess I can sell some of these. I want to get 2 pairs of Hermes shoes. 2 will be enough for the end. So I'm gonna need to come back here to buy some others, to buy some magic, but I can do that later.
No, stop casting healing spells on him. You're only doing damage. See, you healed him so hard he blinked out of existence.
So did you beat the crystals first try then?
Yeah, I actually had a really good fight compared to last night's fight was really slow. This fight was actually really fast. I was getting some lucky sword dances out of it.
Oh yeah, it's
And I
almost
had
time
to,
for the second best dialogue after the Gilgamesh morphing dialogue too in this version of the game. Yeah. Ah, my reports of getting past the troll NPC were greatly exaggerated. If I hadn't almost forgotten about the piano, I could have just used the healing pot there instead of staying at the end. Alright.
Yes, we can actually blame Ferris for Galif's death. She used a phoenix down on him.
You have mastered the piano. All others quake in fear at your superhuman keyboard manipulation skills. Piano flicks! I am the piano master. Oops, actually, wrong way. Guess I probably... Well, wait, can I cast Exit here? I think I tried that. Yeah, you can't cast Exit in Mirage Village. Well, the main reason why I'm ahead is because of much less grinding. Like, the only grinding I've actually done was before Magissa.
He's also got a much easier way of dealing with multiple enemies at once, as opposed to I have, like, nothing.
Yeah.
So I've had to be a lot more picky about what fights I do.
So let's go to Sealed Castle. I can find the Sealed Place. It's gonna be the north. I think, is this up here? Yeah, sorry, make sure I have Flea on. I'm not messing with shield dragons. Exdeath soul. Yeah, I want the Sage's Staff.
Gonna make one detour before I head to Exdeath's castle. I need float again. Alright, you... control... Monk.
Those are the only weapons I'm actually going to use, though I'm going to come back and get the rest of them because of the donation incentive.
Chain whip. Diamond plate. Down for now. Golden mantle.
I always keep forgetting that there's a cutscene after you leave.
Alright, little encounter manipulation. Phoenix Downs are actually like 1,000 gil. They're expensive.
Yeah, they are very expensive in this game. Okay, so I guess next up is the Island Shrine. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna get the lamp now. Okay, hooded ornament. Terrapo is what the Japanese version is. So I need the magic lamp for both the Three Little Pities and and for Neo Exdeath. And well, and for Necrophobe too. So am I going the right way? I'm probably not. No, I'm not. I always get. I haven't just how to actually get to where the map is enough.
Come on, new day. You! I just have to hit you. Actually, no, I'll take it. Take a level for the chicken knife. Back row, back row, back row. Okay, so the only thing I need to do in Exdeath's castle is pick up some magic dragons. 4 of them, actually.
Yeah, Ever hates like revive items. What are those? You mean like the one item that exists in the whole game? The Dragon Quest.
I don't think anyone has any catches right now. There you go. Run? Jeez.
On the Crystal Guardians, I tried to ad hoc strats with Bone Mail and they failed. So I ended up just accepting the slower fight.
Alright. Kelger's still in bed because Butts hit him so hard. So I think we can blame Butts for Kelger's death. Hey, Paradox. How goes the race? I'm behind by quite a bit, but that's because I had to stop and do some grinding in order to have any real shot at killing Exdeath here. Alright, this floor I can get magic dragons
Forgot
on.
about that little trifling detail there. Gargoyles, Exarchor.
Oh, wrong character. Gotta get 3 fights here to get 1 magic dragon to come up. Okay, not gonna bother this group because it's a large group. I don't want to run the risk of dying. Run, please. There we go. Right, next fight will be a magic dragon. By itself. HP 2900, alright. Actually, let's just switch out classes now. Control.
There's enemies in here. There's an enemy in here that can cast level 5 Doom. Not
Actually, what
variable.
level am I? Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. It's not that much to a level. Although it's not really gonna matter. Well, I'll just actually, if I get him out of phase 1 fast enough, it won't matter. Run, please. Please run. Oh my god, they are not letting me run.
Yeah, I mean, Thief gives you a really difficult start, but it's really strong later in the game because of no back attacks, being able to instantly run away from any battle that's not inescapable.
Oh, really? There we go, holy crap.
Alright, this is what the Sage's staff does too. In addition to reviving stuff, it does a lot of damage to undead. Let's see, there's anything else I wanted to get in here. Circlet. Crystal.
There we go. Ready to that. God, really? I hate you so much.
There's a circlet around here.
I should just do a few of these fights. Grab the easy experience. If I can hit 34, it'll help a little bit. I love these guys' control. It's just 4 attack commands, but the 4th one is special. Because it does that. kill it. Running away is probably not going to be all that fast at this point. Actually, Ferris can grab this. This will work fine up top. Alright, I think we got that for her. Alright, we'll go Mystic Knight for now.
But, wow, I stole a Mirage Vest? Nice.
Wow, nice. She can't control. Focus. Who is going to... Okay, Ferris and Butts we're going to release. Okay, so this won't work. Oh, it's still probably going to be quicker to just do this. Oh, the kill itself. Coral Ring drop.
Wait, N64.
I'm just gonna kill these guys, because these dragons are really hard to run from. Because I have float, the floor does not damage me. Okay, escaped from that one. Alright, made it up here. Gourd.
Yeah, if you're playing on emulator, there's a patch you can install that fixes the music.
Okay, counter manipulation. I'm half facing away from my mic, and when I'm just kind of thinking out loud, I don't talk very loud.
Okay, here's where the circle is. Alright, now it's time to fight one of Everhate's favorite bosses, the Linguar.
The what boss?
Wendigo.
Ah, him. Okay, next fight will be a lone magic dragon. Job change. Mystic Knight.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to blame Everhate for poor Vendigo targeting luck. Although it only matters with Wyvern and Ferris though, because my Geomancers can hit all of them.
Again, manipulate. Want one more? I want to leave here with magic dragons, like out the ass. Did I give him? Did I give her the Coronado? Oh, preemptive. I will take that. Caught it. Now we're just gonna run.
Wow, my Geomancy luck is strong. I've gotten like probably about 8 gusts back to back and no wind slashes.
Okay, Butts apparently doesn't need another one after that. That's fine. Okay.
There we go.
Focus. Doesn't matter for this fight too much. Elven Mantle. Okay, that should work. And in we go.
In the Exdeath's castle.
I'm fighting Gilgamesh now.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be a joke fight.
Yeah.
As in, I win in 2 turns. Music hype!
Ironically, almost all of my damage has been coming from just hitting him with the chicken knife or the Holy Lance instead of getting wind slashes.
Leave Ferris alone.
There we go. Yeah, for pretty much literally every Dragon Quest game, the Japanese version is much easier than the English version.
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh,
it is morphing time!
now that it's mine. Let's see how good this Excalibur really is! How about you? Huh? Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed.
This is basically the this is probably the inspiration for the part of FF9 where you split your party between Oiver and the Desert Palace. You get it. The right side of this tower is physical, and the left side is magic.
I have Excalibur.
I think I saw Dream Bomb starting to run Japanese Dragon Quest VIII because it's like 4 hours faster.
Need one more Magic Dragon, then we can go fight Exdeath. This is another convoluted strat I had to come up with just to win a damn fight.
It's just because he can beat Minotaur by himself, and having 3 characters for Omniscient makes it a much faster fight.
I actually take 2 for Minotaur. I take 2 for each, because I have the damage, but he does a lot of damage in return.
Okay, so I need to get all my gear set up before going in, so let's see, should be a time mage. None of this really matters, I don't think.
Get the Magic Dragon. Let's get out of here. And there's another escape for me. Alright, let's get set up for Exdeath. Okay, Mystic Light. Focus. Beastmaster. HP plus 20%. Dancer. Bare-handed. Monk. Catch.
Actually got time magic. Let's go.
Her the Reflect Ring. Actually, no, I don't want her with the Reflect Ring. Reflect Ring on Ferris. Just headband. Ferris in the back. Lena in the back. Butts in the front. Yeah, we'll leave Tiger Mask on her. Actually, no crown on her. Tiger Mask. Elven Mantle. Reflect Ring. Bone Mail. Flame Shield. Great Sword. That should be right. Alright, good luck me. get a back attack on the way to him. Please run. Please run. There we go.
So ideally for this, I get into a rhythm where I just keep jumping before he attacks, and nothing actually happens. But if he does actually hit me, I can just use Lance to recover.
Alright, here we go. Exdeath time. Ever hate, you shut it right now. That's good. Kill Lana right off the bat. That's fine. Okay, Drain. Wrong one.
No, I'm actually ahead at this point.
Release. Release.
What is on my shirt? Why? A wyvern. I'm proud alumni of Team Wyvern. Yeah, this is Velius strats, basically.
Nice crit. Just gonna focus on healing with her. I don't care how many high potions I burn through. Nice block, butts. 2 blocks. Sword dance. Good. Ooh, crit. Okay, he's almost dead now. Double reflect with all 4 members still alive.
Yeah, all the remixes
Sword
in
Dance
FF1 PSP are good. My personal favorite is the
Crits.
Final Fantasy III boss theme remix. Yeah, I actually found that out the hard way, MDI in practice. Because I now I know that somebody in this group has the bone mail, but I don't know, I can't take it off or else I'll game over.
Jitterbug.
The Mirage Vest glitch does
Oh
not
man,
work.
killed him with everyone still alive. That was a really good fight. Much better than last night.
Nice.
I killed it with Jitterbug.
I just thought of something. Try something next time for this turn comes up.
Yeah, I actually just managed to kill Exdeath before Condemn took Lena's life. That was really, really lucky fight. Everhate must have left my chat temporarily.
Oh wait, no, it's okay. The Wonder Rod does trigger a reset. So much for that. I'll try one round to slow.
focus. Also monk. Just give her focus and unequip all. Cryo, Mystic Knight.
So this is why I really this would be more fun if you actually had some control over what order you do the side quests in. Because if I was capable of getting to the trench first, I would do that so that I had Meteor for this fight. But the side quests in FF5 are pretty much all in a set order. Because I have to do the Island Shrine to unlock the Fork Tower. I have to do the Fork Tower to get the sub, which I need in order to get to the trench. And actually, you actually have to complete the trench to get to the waterfalls.
No, I do the waterfall before the trench.
Okay.
Don't fret that I have 2 monks in the party right now. Those 2 are going to be leaving the party really quickly. I'm just setting Lena up so I don't have to do much screwing around with her when I get her back.
Well, it doesn't really matter to me, just because I don't actually really need any of the treasure in the waterfall. There's no boss that you have to fight.
I think there was one item I pick up in there. I think it's an Aegis shield.
Yeah, you can get a second Aegis shield in there, or first if you got the flame shield. Well, this is an all sealed weapons run. There is no 100% community definition for this game.
Yet.
Yeah, that's basically just FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Yay, he cast float on himself. I've got 2 more dungeons after this before the final dungeon. I'm getting terrible damage rolls on this. I did goof around a bit with using Mage Masher strats on this, but it wears off too quickly for it to be worth the time.
Butts confirmed child beater.
I didn't actually get old, just because I never actually ended up using it.
Boko! Butts and Kryl can both speak Chocobo somehow. Everyone meet Coco. Okay, when I go by tool, I'll check and see if the mountains are open. Oop, where am I? Nope, the mountains are definitely closed. I want to save one before I go in there. Oh, I can't save all on Boko. There we go. Butts confirmed Chocobo hater.
Well, I think, well, that's what it says now, but I think RK is just gonna start Gilgabad after we're done, assuming he's awake.
He probably is. Oh, that's not a good start to that fight.
This is on GameBoy Player, because we're both playing the GBA version. This is my first time playing this version of the game, too. I'm more used to the original.
I'm gonna restart that. I got hit with Discord first thing.
Oh wow, 6205 in donations before the Fiesta
nice.
even started. Welcome back, RK.
Hello, RK. He didn't Discord at all last time I did this.
These donations are for Child's Play charity, by the way.
That's better.
It's because of the donations that we're doing the optional Merged World dungeons. Because all you have to do in order to actually be able to finish the game is to get the airship. After you've
That's fine.
completed the pyramid.
Ooh, there's the hit I was looking for. And I win. Just keep Antlion asleep the whole time.
I do not envy Dragon Dark for when he gets to the trench. Lava flows.
Well, I usually pick up float before that. The reason why he just sat there and took hits is because I had kept him asleep pretty much the entire time. I was timing out the attacks so Butts would go, and then Cryle would immediately put him back to sleep.
Learn something new every day. Yeah, if you have a Berserker for Sandworm, my advice is to kill them before getting into the fight. And just do it with 3 characters.
Let's see.
Man, this Mirage Vest is gonna be really nice for random battles. For us.
I guess.
Unfortunately, everything in this place is undead. So the Sage's staff is going to destroy worlds.
Focus anyway.
I need to fight stuff here just because I want to at least be level like 30, 31, 32 before I get to Exdeath.
Dagger, diamond plate, mantle, great sword, tiger mask.
If anyone missed the earlier explanation, the reason why Krill's doing so much damage to these things is because they're undead, and the Sage's staff likes to destroy undead. Okay, level 6 times. Let's
Cutscenes!
Hey, Cadith, going pretty good.
Oh no, Tycoon Castle has been banished to the end zone.
Yeah, it's not the end zone, it's the end zone.
I think it's where Captain N was born. Shout out to anyone who's old enough to remember that show.
Just like shoutouts to anybody who's old enough to know about the adventures of Pete and Pete that I always reference during Timeless River and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh man, Pete and Pete. I remember that show. I think I can hear our canes clinking right now.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, fist bumps to anybody watching that has a 3 somewhere in their age.
Yep.
That includes anybody that's 3, 13, 23, 43, yada yada yada, too. Don't want anyone to be like that. You mean salute your shorts, right? High spirits. It's not eat my shorts. Oh, that's The Simpsons. So yeah, I'm gonna be killing a lot of these guys just because they're just really good. Oh,
Lemon
yeah.
Kitsune, yes, you get a double fist bump for being 33. You're about 6 months older than I am.
I will be hitting 33 in a little over 2 weeks, actually.
I've got another 3 months. Oh, massive fist bump to Shabadu, who just turned 32 yesterday.
This is the Undersea Trench, one of the optional dungeons. Well, I shouldn't say obligatory undead dungeons because there's lots of. They're not really that obligatory.
Down low around this tree so they don't trigger a cutscene.
Oh yeah, I was definitely a big Transformers fan back in the day.
I watched some of the Beast Wars stuff. Not the original ones. Let's get that escape counter updated. Just gonna walk over and get the chicken knife now.
Yeah, Everhate is box cover 06 years old.
Work my way through this maze. There it is. Alright, I got through. Chicken knife.
Yeah, and I didn't really feel like figuring out how to get back through that forest, so I just cast exit.
Chicken knife has 95. VG's program says it has 93. I must have missed a few escapes somewhere. I got out, no problem. need to buy anything
Yep,
right
exactly.
now.
Regal Press. The little piggies can't quite handle the might of Odin. Neither can Neo Exdeath, too.
Before I update that, I'm going to check the attack power on it. Still 95. Alright, so I was at the right number. Alright, gargoyles.
Attacking with the chicken knife just because the Sage's staff ends every turn here, except for the hanging guys, which are quite a pain.
And gargoyle is down. I must have done this a little bit differently. Okay, Cryle's got it, so I'm gonna have to make... Okay, I'm just gonna change around how the fight
Nice,
works.
That's the thought that counts.
Alright, gonna change her into the Beastmaster now. Focus. Yeah, I'll leave her in the... Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Chain Whip. That. Hypno Crown. Elven Mantle. Yeah, Ferris goes to Dancer. Barehanded. Give her the chicken knife. Plate. Mantle. Move her in the back row for now. No, I actually have to remember how to get through this place.
So what the magic lamp does is it cycles through all of the summons in the game, starting with Bahamut and then going down from there. But one very nice thing about it is that when it gets to Odin, it always uses Zentetsu Ken, because if you actually summon Odin, he normally does Gungnir, which is just a damaging attack, but the magic lamp always does Zentetsu Ken, which for bosses that aren't immune to instant death will kill them like that. I'm glad to have you here, Reinhardt.
I'll just deal with these guys.
Let's grind a little bit here, just because these fights are so fast and easy.
Nice
Sage's
whiff.
stuff.
What?
Yeah, Mystic Quest is legit. I mean, as long as you go in knowing what you're getting, which is a very, very simple RPG that's meant to be for beginners. We'll have fun with it.
Yep.
And then you can watch like Elmagus or FF Gamer speedruns, wait bitter tears over RNG in the speedrun, and then think, yeah, a beginner's RPG.
Yep.
I might, you know what, yeah, depending on how much experience I'm actually getting here, I might just go all the way back to level 30 or so, which should be enough to finish the game. Then I don't really have to fight stuff in the cleft.
These things.
Yes, he always does Zentetsuken, even if it won't do anything, because everything's immune to instant death. Yeah, I'm very much okay with having grinding in speedruns, just because there's a lot of routing and strategy that goes into planning out how to gain levels as quickly and reliably as possible. Of course, one thing that always cracks me up though is one time I visited the Dragon Quest wiki, and the poll of the month question on the front page was, "What's your favorite grinding spot in Dragon Quest 9?" I mean, I think the way they worded it though was, "What's your favorite place to gain levels?" But what's your favorite grinding spot?
Show us the grinding spots. Alright, pyramid done. Hey, there's the boat. I just gotta go to it.
Oh, you beat Marigine already?
No, I just saw the cutscene for the boat coming in. Marigine's not gonna be hard, though.
I'm just gonna put her to sleep.
You can sleep her?
Yep.
I didn't even know that.
That's the Battle Speed 1 speedrun strat, actually, is to put her to sleep and then use fire rods. For no Battle Speed 1, it's death by math.
Oh, that'll be helpful. But I saved a magic dragon, since she always starts in the Fire Weak phase.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take off half her HP right from the get-go.
Both Lena and Krill have level 6 time magic now, which should be enough for finishing, because I mean, I need somebody to be a Dragoon with level 6 time magic for my Neo strat, and then having 3 characters capable of casting Quick for Necrophobe will definitely help. can get a third, that'll be nice, but I doubt I'm gonna get enough AP before I'm done here. Or well, just done with bosses and stuff.
No, hear you. Oh, start with sword dance. Get wrecked. Well, this is gonna be over in one more action.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did any serious grinding in like any of the DS Dragon Quests.
Confused her with Tempting Tango. Didn't know you could do that.
Yep, that's actually another strat for speedrun too, is to use Lamia's Kiss with a chemist to confuse her every turn so that she, well, she attacks herself and does 0 damage, but that means that she's not attacking you until you can set up Death by Math.
Alright, that's, I can leave Mana dead for right now. Run. There we go. Yeah, so the fight started. Got a sword dance with the chicken knife immediately. Released Magic Dragon for max damage, and then used Firaga Blade. GG. I whipped her once with Cryo, which paralyzed her, and then Tempting Tangoed her, and she died confused.
Died without knowing what she was fighting for. Having it, I will say though, that having a thief even for grinding is nice too, just because I can run faster while running around. I'm grinding just because I want to basically try to get pretty much most of the rest of the levels I need to finish the game here. Just because these fights are really, really easy with the Sage's staff, and this is, well, there really aren't any places in the rest of the run where I can kill stuff anywhere near this quickly. Yay, Master Thief.
Exdeath confirmed jerk. Sending Moogles to the void.
Yeah. Where's Bird Killer when you need it?
Kupo!
Yeah, I haven't played the original version of DQ5 on the DS. Same with DQ6. I didn't really like 6 as much as 5 though.
But stop wasting our nitro! You circled the globe like 4 times already. Stop it. We wonder why the airship can't fly this fast. It's because you wasted every last bit of our NOS. Come on. Okay, first order of business. We gotta head to Mirage. The town is trying to attack me so hard, it's lagging the game. Okay, one very important piece of business first.
Yes, the most important.
NPC, come on!
Yeah,
Get out of here.
I mean, with the Thief Dash, it's barely possible to get around that guy before he blocks the way, but I'm not the greatest at doing it.
Alright, everybody, get ready.
For the last one.
For the last time.
Yep.
You have mastered the piano. All others quake in fear at your superhuman keyboard manipulation skill. Piano flex!
Okay. Probably about maybe like 4 or 5 more fights and then I am done.
Meta flexing so hard he's flipping tables. Alright, gotta buy some stuff here. Let's see. Crystal Helm, Black Cowl, Crystal Armor, 3 Black Garbs. 4 Hermes Sandals, Lamia's Tiara. There we go. Sandals, Black Garb.
As soon as Lena levels up, we're out of here.
Just gonna sell a few things off. Pearl Sword, Ancient Sword. I'll keep that for the moment. Get rid of the Excalibur, Power Sash, Silver Plate, Power Armlet. Mithril Shield, Golden Armor, Ninja Suit.
Yeah, the monster namers in this section were really lazy. Unknown. They could have at least come up with more creative ways to say unknown. Like, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, or some abbreviation for that. No clue.
Alright, maxed out on good items for now. Next order of business, Magic Lamp. Guido's Cave. That's Tycoon Castle, so it's up here somewhere. There he is. Actually, we can stop in here.
I do not want to mess this up. Alright. Charge my lamp. enough money to afford the rest of the stuff I need in Mirage 4, so I can skip for the craft. To the waterfalls.
Oh my god, all the flexing. I think it's this one. There's one. Oh, Carl needs to be the dancer now. Snowblade. Ferris is Beastmaster for right now. Doesn't even matter what I give her. That will do it for that. Cutscene.
It's towards. Backing on where the secret magic shop is. Is it down there?
Alright, just gonna get out of here now.
It's not in the bag. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, gosh. Get a third pair of Hermes shoes.
Please let me run. I should have given her control. There we go. Let me reset my abilities here. If that happens again, I can just control it and win quickly. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, I guess all you need to get into the waterfalls is the sub.
Yeah.
You can do the trench and the waterfall curve menu order.
Magic lamp acquired. Down. All right. Wind Shrine. It's too far south. There it is. Hellblade. That's good. Alright, in. She's gonna go with sleep.
I have the jobs that I'm using now. The ones I got.
And Gargoyle is down. Okay, what do I need next? Cryo is Beastmaster? Wait, what does she have? Oh, crap, I forgot to get something else for butts. Oh well, I'll make it work without it. Focus.
Yeah, Time Mage has been MVP this one.
Alright, in we go.
I guess I will go that way. This first one is the most confusing part. Yeah, you are. I mean, yeah, I highly encourage joining the Fiesta, but do not at all feel obligated to try to do it in one sitting.
No,
You've got
please don't.
basically 3 months. Yeah, we are experienced speedrunners. Do not attempt this at home.
Please run. There we go. Okay, good save point. Wow, new encounters. Okay. Save points.
Hey, Leviathan, by Leviathan. Yes, you do not actually have to fight Leviathan to get out after getting the tablet.
Alright, Wendigo time. Until next turn. And when to go down. That was easy.
What did you do to him?
Before I even attacked him, I just put his first form to sleep and he'll never move.
Ah.
And I just sword danced him to death. Alright, Fort Tower next.
I found it so quickly last time.
So I get there to change classes and stuff.
Alright, well, during this cutscene, I'll put the map out because I can't find this place to save my life.
Shoutouts to the world map.
Wait, arg. I realized I was right below it. The cutscene's only the first time. Alright, got a bunch of weapons I'm not actually gonna use.
And we're done with the Wind Shrine. Jobs. Butts Beastmaster. Dance. Cryo Mystic Knight. Focus. Plus 20. Black garb. Sails. She's already set.
I don't need the assassin daggers because I have banish instead.
So Butts goes this way. Lena goes this way.
Alright, good later, Happy Squid. Thanks for watching.
Oops, sent Ferris the wrong way. My bad.
Reset.
Yep. Fortunately, I was right at the entrance, so it doesn't matter. Well, reset the encounter table anyway, so now I know I won't get in any encounters on the way up the black one.
I'm right back because I need water very badly.
Okay, starting tower.
And of course I pressed the wrong button. That's what we do.
Alright, Deflect ring, Deflect ring, Assassin's Dagger, front row her, leave him in the back, dance, and focus. Now for this side. Run, please. Wow, this run chance. Oh, screw it, dance. Good dance. Ow. They do not want me running at all. Finally.
Yeah, he starts shaking before Alma guessed, and then the laws of physics are broken for Grand Cross.
I don't know why there's a goblin battle in this tower. Alright. She's just gonna be on healing duty. She has barehanded for extra strength. That should work. Alright, Minotaur. Start with Jitterbug. Good job, Ferris. More Jitterbug. There's Sword Dance. I knew she was going down there. Damn it. This is fine. Sword Dance, and we win.
what?
Minotaur. 2 sword dances to the face and he's done. Omniscient's a little slower, but... Spellblade. Silence. You are not casting return. Butts. I probably could have done without the wall rings here. But whatever. Oh, he's already muted. I just wanted the wall rings up just in case he did something nasty on his first turn. Currently 0 for like 5 on Sword Dance. Okay, now he's getting into the strong. Well, I was gonna say he's getting into the stronger stuff, but he's still muted. Tempting Tango, so we're like 0 for 6 now. Quail's gonna solo this at this rate. There's Sword Dance. The problem is you can't cast sword magic in the Minotaur fight. It's disabled. Otherwise, I would have considered that. Butts is not going... I should have just given him focus. It would have been faster. Yeah, I really should have just given him focus.
Yes, we officially crossed the 10-hour mark for playtime. Pause time during the food break.
There's Sword Dance again. I know he's almost dead, too. Yeah, now he's casting the Agas. Or trying to. There's Sword Dance again. That might finish him. Yep, there's Flare. And he can't cast it because he's muted. I win. Yep.
Some nice meteor damage rolls on Calif's story so far.
Nice.
I actually got rid of my bone mail because I was only planning to use it for Minotaur.
No matter what world you're in, it's still really hard to land on that Square. Oop. Who's downstairs? Oh, right, I picked up the enhancer, too. That was the other item I picked there.
Next one's not going to be much better thanks to the power staff. If I hadn't gotten a power staff drop, I would have had to prep the Wonder Rod to cast Berserk. But I did, so I don't have to. Anyone wondering the reason fighting Omega and Shinryu wasn't a incentive because of there being some setups that would make it like not close to impossible to do.
Yeah, like the party I have right now, I could guarantee I could do Omega, but I definitely could not do Shinryu with it.
I want the panda to be Berserk so that he will not counter. That's what a panda does.
I just went into the end zone by complete accident.
I did that like 3 times when I was looking for the sealed weapons castle.
Ran right into it.
So it seems so weird in this game that that Meteor has a shorter casting time than Jump.
Detour here. Because I need 2 magic dragons, and there's only one place to get them right now.
Let's get to level 31 in the next area.
So, Butts needs 1, and Ferris needs 1. So, I'm gonna give her... Yeah, that's the wrong action. I want... Catch. Bone meal off. Obvious Tiara. Give him... Start him with the Cornago Gourd. Butts survives drowning by flexing, by the way. He says, I can only hold my breath for 7 minutes, and then you just see him flexing. Okay, it's this floor right here. I can run into magic dragons. That's It's not magic dragons. There's one. Let's get rid of this guy. That's gonna probably kill him. Don't do that. Catch. Alright, switch the Cornago Gourd out to Ferris.
We will not be making FF6 speedrunners jealous today.
Use
too much MP here.
Alright, that one's dead. Ooh, Firaga proc. And catch. And my business is done here. Let's go back to barehanded for the strength boost. Why? Oh, gargoyles, that's why. Okay, he needs to go Mystic Knight. We'll just give him focus or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat him up.
With barehanded. Nope, actually, Spellblade. She goes Beastmaster. Control. Leave the Great Sword on him. Leave that on her. Chicken Knife. Yep, not Chicken Knife. Fire Lash. Sandals. Black Tar, Lobby's Tiara. Run in the back row. And that is all my business there. Just gotta find the waterfall. Okay, right there. Save it up. Water.
Good reason not to be level 30. I'm sure as a mage you have level 5 death.
Yep. More gargoyles. Break blade. Sleep.
More leg. Hey, I had a meteor hit that did 0 damage. Oh, 2 of them. Nice.
That was risky. I did break before sleep. Oh well, they're dead.
Sadly,
Hey, Flan Kitty.
sadly, I can't use the correct strat for Esmagia, which is to get him to cast Exploder.
I can't either, sadly. Nope, that way. Nice back attack. There we go.
No, I'm not going to use Quick here, just because I want to save my elixirs for Neo.
Tokens left. Uh-oh, Tonberry. Can you run from these?
Yes, although it's hard.
Got it.
It's one of the hardest enemies.
Got it quick, actually.
Yeah, 42 point Meteor. I don't think Meteor ignores magic defense. It's doing really, really low damage to him compared to the other fights.
Very important sword.
Pay 2 loaves of bread.
You just shield. And this dungeon pretty much done. Just have to. I've always wondered just what is this beast that tried to attack you?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make it like an optional fight in the GBA version or something.
Leviathan just pops out. He's like, "Sup."
Yeah, I don't think Meteor ignores defense, just it's doing like triple damage to Catastrophe with Esmagia. This is the final dungeon, KMG.
Probably burn the magic lamp a couple times to need to anyway. Get rid of these 2 uses.
Alright, that was a joke compared to my fight last year. I pretty much just had to just hope that he didn't use Earthquake until I was able to kill him. I don't have any wall rings, sadly.
That is not the castle I'm looking for. There's the mountain.
Yeah, there's no point in fighting the Jura Avises. Alright, next fight at level 1. So, okay, so I'll see if I can beat the game at level 31. I think I was 33 in my practice run. I just did, like, a lot more random fights.
Counter manipulation. Yes, if you talk to Leviathan, you have to fight him. He would kill me right now. Oh, nice back attack.
Still the power spell.
Oh, nice control whiff. There we go.
Yeah, though it's a 1 out of 16 chance, I believe, to get a wall ring drop.
Alright, there's my float. Let's get out of here. Okay, south of here. Actually, there's no land here. Heal up.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do with the wall ring and with my characters that would justify grinding for one.
Stand by. Just to the east. Alright, undersea trench.
We're getting some frog plugs now.
See, you do. Break. Sleep. Focus for this. Well, Assassin Dagger took out one gargoyle. Didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, they're not heavy.
And then Break took the other one out.
You get about 3 months mod mode, but I guess 2.5. It's basically like the rest of the summer.
Oh, first thing, back attack by unknowns. Oh. Save point. This is why I needed float, so I can walk over this lava.
The ice shield.
Ah, of course. Nope. Not that way. Oh shit, she doesn't have the chicken knife on.
Yeah, you can break the Staff of Light to cast Holy.
Whatever. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Save point.
Good night.
Oh, back attack.
Thrown into the other rift.
There we go.
Okay, I really, really don't want to have to fight that guy again, so I'm gonna go back and save before Necrophode.
What'd you just kill?
Quintania.
Ah.
Waited him out and then minions banish. Yeah, I've never, I mean, I think I practiced that like maybe 3 times, and I never actually had banish miss. And even if it did, here I have two other people that can use it.
Alright, Piggy's dead.
Yep, he loses his immunity to petrify, instant death, and and level 5 death because his level becomes 60 after he starts charging Giga Flare. That's pretty much how you're meant to beat him because I mean that Giga Flare is good. I mean does like 3,000+ damage. I mean it's pretty much impossible to actually survive it unless you do a lot of hashtag grinding.
Yep.
I mean you could also use Odin to kill him too.
Chicken knife, come on. There we go. Make sure she still has that equipped. Yep. Of course, back attack. Okay, ran immediately. It's good.
Give me shield.
Chicken knife, please. There we go. Cure that poison.
There we go. But enough talk. Have at you.
Oh my god, chicken knife. Chicken knife. I actually want you to try and run.
From what unknowns?
Yes.
Yeah, the music for this, for FF5 Advance is
There we
okay.
go.
I mean, like, I kind of notice it for, like, the Exdeath battle theme and a few other places, but it's pretty solid, especially compared to 6 Advance. Hasta la bye-bye!
Let me try it. There we go, got it. And that's the fire cave down.
I actually heard the soundtrack to the SNES version long before I actually played the game. Just because I downloaded like WAV files of the soundtrack long ago. Well, I mean, I'll have a final save before Exdeath, so I can, if I want to go for the super bosses, I can use that.
You down Necrophobe already?
No, I'm almost to him now.
Ah. I'll be entering the rift very shortly. Damn you, chicken knife. There we go.
Alright, let's do this.
tablet down. That one's done.
Yeah, I've got Krill failed me. 0 win slashes.
Ooh.
Fortunately, I still killed 2 warriors.
Right, sealed weapons grabbed. Just gonna go restock my supplies, and I am end zone bound.
Alright, there are warriors going.
Max those right out. Nothing else to grab. I should be fine. Spend the rest on cottages. Change jobs. Him back to Beastmaster. I don't even know. So we can just control, I guess. Knight. Handed. Actually, no.
The Mirage refresh trick does not work in this version.
Actually, it does.
Oh,
Apparently,
it does? Oh.
it just doesn't. It doesn't display the graphic. End zone bound.
Damage.
Oh my god, butts. Stop trying to climb these things.
Gangrel, this is the next to last mini boss. And this is optional too, but this was a donation incentive to fight this guy. This is the final Gilgamesh scene. Yes, I ran away from 254 battles over the course of the game. Well, more now, but that's what it takes to max out the chicken life.
I'm at 243 right now.
Gilgamesh. Why, hello there. Surprised to see you.
Oh, great roulette.
Oh, are you on Azumagia?
No, I'm on random battles.
Oh yes, I'm getting that Genji armor, because that'll help for Neo.
Okay, that's down. Escape and a death.
Again, I got it first try. Alright. I'm gonna go use
Nice
the
job.
restroom during the rest of this fight, if you wanna call it that, so BRB.
Nope, not that way. Not that way. Should be right over here. I wonder if that's actually right. Yep, that is the correct attack power. Bring it back.
Alright, I'm gonna go trigger the cutscene and then save the music cottage.
Alright, Califasteri. Yeah, you go ahead and ult her. I don't care. Eat silence.
My cough's mostly gone, but it's been coming back today just because of talking off and on for almost 11 hours
Rats.
now.
Califasteri down. Ooh, HP. 30%. We'll equip that. Go. That should be maxed out. It is. Sweet. Ah, Omega got me.
Aw. Well, you saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was facing the wrong direction, too. Here we go. Let's see. Ability. Okay, they're both ready to go. Front row you.
Yeah, they're okay.
Hey,
MPI,
it's
you happy
a
that
panda.
you got one Omega fist bump then? Alright, out of here.
And a panda's down.
Actually, I should get my job set up before I go.
Alright. Quick save. Actually, no, hang on. Equip you would be Cornago Gourd. Oh, jeez. Sandals, Black Garb. Counter manipulation. Gonna get some Dragon Avises here. That should be enough.
Use another cottage just to refill MP. Last one.
More on
too.
counter manipulation.
Alright, let's do this.
Good luck. go. Chicken knife run again. Front row.
Yeah. I mean, even as scary as some of pre-Exdeath's attacks are, it's just the fact that I'm just so much freaking faster than he is between haste and slow is, makes it pretty trivial.
Only person I don't care about. Oh, nice. Ferris, please.
You're not alone, Regal Cross. This is a really good battle theme. I actually like it better than the Neo.
Okay, so I think if roulette targets Azumagia, it just fails.
Okay.
Because it just tried to cast and it didn't cast at all. Also, holy shit at this horrible sword dancing. There we go. Azumagia down.
Alright, tree down.
Okay, switch him out for...
And I don't think he actually attacked me once.
Wow, nice.
This is where it gets real, folks.
Yeah.
I have
Neo
to
is
jump
no
over
joke.
his Almagest or I die, because it does about 1500 damage, and none of my characters have enough HP to survive that, although if it comes to it, I do have a 1 out of 3 chance to block it with the Aegis Shield on Krill.
Nice whiff. There's sword dance.
Alright, he's dead, I win. Oh! Or is he?
If only.
I think I'm definitely gonna have to jump 3 Almagests with the damage I'm doing at level 31. Alright, first jump drop done.
Ah, gotta do it anyway. Oh well, just kill him. them. Save it after that. These dances.
Yeah, grand cross your fingers is right, 'cause that's the main thing other than messing up the jump timing that can make me lose this, is if I get a really bad grand cross.
And catastrophe down. Let's catch. Good. Save. Counter manipulation. Do it. Crit. Might be enough. Yeah, there you go.
Second one.
Good job.
I don't think I'm not going to cut 11 hours, but I'm on a good trip pace so far, just to win.
Let's give him focus instead. Okay, Halicarnassus. Oh shit. Let's just ether. No wait.
The part that casts Almagest is 55k. I think the other two are 50k.
One of them has 55.
That's the Almagest part.
No, one of the other ones does too.
No, well, the top two are the same, I know. 'Cause if I do the same damage, then they die together.
Nice dance. Come on, Ferris.
Got it! Alright, I need to jump 2 Almagests thanks to 3 characters being able to use quick.
Nice. Damn it. These dances. There's Sword Dance. And she's down.
So I need to kill the last 2 parts together, or else the survivor is able to use Almagest to...
Oh my god, Dragon sucked to run from. There we go. Oh my god. Save. One last backtrack for a couple more catches. That'll be good. Right. Back attack figures.
Every time it says the laws of the universe mean nothing, that means he's charging blind price. But there are times where he says that and then doesn't do it because I did enough damage to trigger an AI phase change.
and counter manipulate this again. Nice. Should be enough. Hopefully. Good. Last catch I needed for the rest of the game.
Done!
Congrats.
11-5.
I'm not too far behind here. Oops.
We did it. A one-sitting 4-job Fiesta in under 12 hours. Which hopefully Dragon Dark will also get. Because he's going to have a much faster Neo Exdeath battle just because of having Break Blade. Because the scariest part that uses Almagest can be petrified, but its magic evasion is so high that the only reliable way to do that is Break Blade. I experimented a bit with trying to use either the magic lamp or the Wonder Rod to cast Break on it, but the odds for each of them was like between 4 and 6%, so I just worked out the jump strat instead.
Okay. Everybody healed up. Alright, she has that.
Thanks, everybody. That was a lot of fun. But it's not over yet. Dragon Dark still has
I'm on Twintania.
Yeah, he's about, yeah, after Twintania is is Necrophobe and then Neo. Hey, Breakdown, thank you, sir. Thank you, Ubertag. If anyone's new to my channel, please hit the follow button. I mostly do Final Fantasy speedruns. Like, my biggest project the past couple months has been Final Fantasy VI Glitchless. And then I'm going to be running that for a charity marathon called Summer Games Done Quick next week. Week from, well, the actual run is in about 2 weeks, but the marathon starts on June 22nd. And I've got a full list of other games that I run on my Twitch bio too.
And Twintania down.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it today, but I might come back and take a shot at Omega and Shinryu in the not too distant future. That'll probably mean after SGTQ though.
Okay, going back to save real quick.
This is about 6 hours and 45 minutes behind my PB. That's on the Super Famicom version with the English patch, though. Speedrunning the GBA version would be a bit different because of
Lack of glitches.
yeah, well, because of lack of glitches, but I think quick save manipulation could potentially be used too. Although that would be kind of a poor man's encounter, is step count manipulations, because the guy that has the record, Sun Yao, is able to do a start to finish run with all the encounters scripted out. And it's a lot harder to do in this game than in like FF7 or 8, just because I mean, if you make one misstep, it's over usually.
Oh, hey, so it's just like running Lufia 2.
Yeah. I mean, Sun Yao is able to salvage like misstep runs, but the Claude was doing this a while back, and he had a lot of trouble fixing his steps if he got off. So yeah, I was 2 levels lower, but the fact that I had 3 characters able to use quick really made it actually a bit safer, because I didn't really come that close to him start doing a 3rd Almagest before I killed that part. So RK, am I able to do my victory tweet, or does that have to wait until you've turned on Gilgabot?
First one to finish the Fiesta, Boexel.
Yep, I got a screenshot of Neo dying.
Chicken knife helps out.
Yeah. You should have been watching Dragon Dark stream all day, but if you aren't, make sure to head over there too to oops. That would be
entering the void
channel.
now.
That would be but you want to see him finish it off too, with pretty different endgame strats, thanks to how this Fiesta works.
Nice dance, Ferris.
Well, Omega is a pushover just if you have a way to keep him stopped, because he's not immune to stop, although it wears off quickly. But the easiest way to do that is two bards or characters with the sing command, with using the Romeo's Ballad, I think it's called.
There we go, Gilgamesh taken care of. Wait a minute. Bear?
Bear? As in you released a bear, or you,
Gilgamesh called me Bear.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wyvern. What he called me.
Oh wow, 623 Berserkers being assigned right now. I feel bad for people with Berserker risk.
The thing I'm the most hyped for is just how close this finish is going to be for how long this was.
As soon as I got done with the grinding, I was making up ground like everywhere.
Yeah. Well, yeah, given you had 10 levels on me for the end of World 2. You also did a lot more. You also prepared for this a lot better. I mean, I had a lot of stuff going on this past week, so I only had time for the one test run and just looking at maps and taking some quick notes. I didn't really have time to do a second test run and actually figure out like a really optimized leveling or ability learning route. But fortunately, I didn't really end up needing to learn any expensive abilities other than level 6 time magic in order to finish. The the main abilities I just needed to learn were Gaia, which is pretty cheap, and then level 6 time magic.
Yeah, mine was primarily just I needed catch on a second person. And having one person mastered out in sword magic is good too. Run, please. Okay, fine. There we go. This way. I'm actually quite surprised I remembered most of these maps as well as I did and didn't get lost too much.
Yeah, I mean, I got lost a little bit in the waterfall cave and on the world map, but the parts of the game that are in the speedrun, not so much.
Alright, let me make sure I'm set up for this.
Yeah, if I'd have had more planning time, I would have. I probably could have cut about like 30 to 45 minutes off of this, but fortunately it worked out that I didn't need to do any like super complicated battle strats other than Exdeath, and that was basically just learning to the timing for watching the ATV bars to figure out when to jump on the guest. Yeah, if you have Berserker for the Sandworm, I would highly recommend killing off your Berserker before you going into the fight.
Yeah.
Because it is a very big liability.
Dancer.
Yep. There's always next year. This is only my second year doing this, but I very much plan to make this an annual tradition, even if it's not a race or a single sitting run. I do love doing the Fiesta.
Sandals.
Thank you, Isto.
Just shield.
Yeah, maybe. I've never played this version of the game before, so I've never done the bonus dungeon. I imagine it's really, really hard with the Fiesta conditions.
It is. I can confirm that.
The main thing I know is that there's a floor that has that's like the machine head, the mecha head floor in the pyramid. Only it's got Omegas in it, and then there's Omega Mark II.
All right, here we go.
All right, good luck. Don't count out Berserkers, though. Their axes ignore 75% of enemies' defense. So, other than Sandworm, it's generally, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Stupid chicken knife. Chicken knife, please. Well, I'm gonna eat 2 holies here.
Oh wow, your monk has so much HP. What level are you?
33.
Excuse me. When I was level 33 in my test run, and I was barely able to survive Holy and Flare with like under 50 HP, with my Dragoon and forget what the other one was.
I'll apply it through Sword Dance. He can't do Breakblade. Okay, you can pull up Silence now. No effect. Well, also remember the monk has HP plus 30% on him.
Did you get any of the dancer equipment in the cleft?
I got the rainbow dress. Okay, sword dance. That one will be down. Break that one.
Are all of them susceptible to break, or just certain ones?
All of them.
Curious. Thanks, everybody.
Alright, Spellblade you. You are gonna go Holy. Actually, she doesn't even really need it. Okay, that one in the back's down now. Thundara Blade. Come on. There we go. Holy.
He's level 33, I was level 31.
Eye drops. Coil, wrong dance. Ow. Ow. Nice counter.
Nice whiff.
We win.
Nice.
Also, music hype!
Yes! Rip Genji equipment. Well, this is the end of an FF5 stream, unfortunately, Skyway.
Pretty
It
strong
was a
guy.
pretty long one. Yeah, it sounds like the Fiesta will begin for everybody else once Revenant Kyoku gets the Berserker risk recipients assigned.
Or something. And try acting like a woman.
I guess just keep an eye on Build-the-Bot's Twitter.
Lena! Always so selfless towards animals.
So Lena would save the
Never lose that
animals.
pure heart. Lena's just like, what?
Save the animals.
And bear! I wanted to fight you one more time. Mono a mono. You have admirable companions. I envy you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't do it until Dragon Dark is finished. But once he kills Neo, go for it. If you're ready, let's say. I'm glad I made that last-minute decision to do my final grinding in the trench instead of the cleft too, just because it's a lot more efficient.
I believe that's my line.
That's my line!
And save point. Alright, final class changes. Actually, this is the correct setup for this. There's the catch.
If anybody's missed anything or is just tuning in, I will save this stream and highlight it.
Yeah, I will too. Right. She's got HP. She's got remote. He needs.
Something else pretty nice about this race that I'm not going to talk about until it's over because I don't want to jinx it.
Army sandals. Spellblade, Spellblade.
Sure, tied.
Oh, she's got catch. She's got Spellblade. Okay. Ribbon, rainbow dress.
I'll try Magic Freak.
Alright, that's about all I'm gonna get. Use one of my 62 cottages. I definitely overgrinded for money. I could have done with one less of those easily.
Yeah, I mean, did you get the free shoes in the cleft?
What was that?
Did you get the free shoes in the cleft? Or did you just buy all 4?
I bought all 4. I wanted them as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, I got 2, came back and got my 3rd one before going to the cleft, and then got my 4th from the chest in the cleft. And I didn't even really need a 4th, too. The 4th was just so that Exdeath couldn't dispel haste on my Dragoon.
Actually. Focus on him. Change that up.
Yeah, 4 red mages is impossible because you can't get red mage until the water crystal.
Yep.
It's also why 4 berserkers is not possible no matter what world you use.
Thank God.
If you're trying to set that up, you kind of deserve what you get then, though. Or your name's PJ, and then you still deserve what you get. Yeah, for anyone that because we've talked about this a couple times, that people definitely tune in and out over an 11-hour stream. But yeah, PJ DeCaesar did a run of this game once using 4 berserkers and actually finished, including the Fork Tower too. I think he probably just he equipped Mage Mashers on all of his berserkers and then just left the game running overnight or something. Oh, glad to hear, Ice Snow. That makes me happy. I think if you pre-registered, you have to tweet to find out your Wind Crystal job. But if you register after the Fiesta starts, you'll just find it out at when you register. MVP for me was Time Mage all the way, between Haste, Slow, Reset, Meteor, being able to use both Staff and Rod. Time Mage was really what held everything. everything together.
My MVP is Bears.
Yeah. No, your MVB. MVB was Sandberg.
I'll say right now, I never knew Beastmaster was this powerful.
Yeah, that's what everybody says when they finish a Fiesta. I never knew X job or X ability was so good. Because I didn't know Bard was so good until last year. I didn't know Geomancer was good until this year. Oh yeah, Quick too. I can't believe I forgot about Quick.
I don't even mind having Dancer, because holy crap the damage you can put out right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and save just so I don't have to watch that cutscene again. Just in case. I'm not too worried about it, but I'd rather play it safe.
Shoutouts to Piano Flex too. And the official Piano Flex segment.
Agreed. Please let me run.